Okay, I'm back. This game doesn't have music in game, so I'm going to play my own music, but the menu does have music and it's quite loud, so I'll pause it. That's a great heart. Oh wow, oh wow, that is good. Everything Pride. You have Puyo Puyo 2 for the Saturn? I have, oh, you got two games. I have Puyo Puyo 2 and Puyo Puyo Sun for the Saturn, and then I've got Madou Monogatari, which is like the RPG spin-off, and the other one, Waku Waku Dungeon, which is like a dungeon rogue thing. I have not played them yet though. I bought them because I knew I'd probably want to follow up after the Mega Drive Puyo Puyo games, because I do like them. Sun is a lot of fun. I did turn it on briefly and it had some very funny dialogue that was making me laugh. Your wife made it in advance for your wedding. Oh, do you remember when I was like, oh, congratulations on your wedding, and it was just you posting an anniversary? But yeah, do check out Galara Dragon, very chill streams, especially if you're into hobbies and crafts and games. And not usual games either. How's the new game going, by the way? What was it called again? La Vie? I can't remember now, I'm terrible. Not La Vie en Rose, but it's like that, isn't it? Alright, let's look at the team that I made yesterday. This is Team Moon. I got no money, which is accurate. I'm trying to claw my way up through the tournaments in this game. It's very tough. Ma vie en rouge, that's it. But it's a reference, I assume. Releasing to early access on Steam very soon. We do have ads coming up in a second, but I can assure you you'll be missing nothing. Just me yelling at balls. Rogue because it's roguelike. Right, I'm gonna get my own headphones out because I'm gonna play some chill out Mega Drive music as we go through this horrible football game. I want to like this game, like I'm not a hate streamer. I like to try and enjoy what I'm playing, but I can't fake it with everything, and this one is just not great. There's stuff I like about it. I like the team customization, making your team, getting the money, but I can't figure out how to shoot. I've read the manual, I've tried everything, it's not working. We just keep going into tournaments hoping to get a bit of money, and it just doesn't ever go very well. Let's start the timer. So we're going to be playing against Denmark. I think they kicked my ass yesterday. And we'll listen to some nice Mega Drive music. See if I can remember the buttons. Oh. Am I going the right way? I have a bad habit of doing own goals on this. Corner kick. Oh, this is a bit quieter than yesterday. Let me just adjust the volume. There we go. Who's got the ball? I do. I'm not even playing, I'm a winner. Hopefully you're back now. You missed so much. Kick the ball a few times. Did you make that game all by yourself then, or is it with somebody else? Like, how about who did the pixel art that I was seeing? I did lurk on you playing it a bit ago. I don't think I've ever played a rogue type game. Do you know the Mystery Dungeon series? Are they considered roguelike? Because that's my only reference, really. I've not played them though, I just know of them. You know the ones where you take like a step and everything else moves at the same time as you? All her?
Yellow card.
Let's give the graphics and most of the text on the Kickstarter, even some of the updates and promoted the game, which made everything. Oh, that's cool though. Because I mean, even if you're not necessarily making it directly yourself, you're still getting it out there. Because I mean, the only reason I've heard of it is through knowing you. Mystery Dungeons are roguelikes in the same vein. Sometimes you need another person, I think, as well, to step back and be able to help too. Like, doing your own PR, I would imagine you don't necessarily, you're not seeing it through a different perspective. Making a physical merchandise in the packaging and shipping, coordinate the vendors, the game itself is heard. Oh, what? It's always that lad Trub. I want to play Mystery Dungeon sometime. I have the first one. I picked it up not too long ago when I was on a Pokemon kick. Yeah, I have no idea how to play this game. It was driving me insane. I can always get the ball, I can get down to the goal, but it just will never go in. The only time I've ever scored is by accidentally like walking it into the net. The painting was done by Dennis Loubet. Pixar Texas menus, interfaces, etc. BGS and ZAT. I don't know what that means. Whoa. Oh, the controls are so slippy. Like you're running around on an ice rink. This music was donated by friends. She's doing most of that herself too. It must be hard though to be like ridiculous, like that's why, you know, obviously Toby Fox that does like Undertale and stuff, to be that multi-talented is very rare. Same with Stardew Valley, I think. Did he do the music as well? It's one thing to make your own like make the game, but then to also do the writing, to also do the character designs, to also do the programming, to also do the music. Like, you also are able to compose game music. It's disgraceful how talented some people like Toby Fox are. Oh my god, I'm just gonna reset. Just gonna reset. In fact, not that reset, this reset. I haven't kept my password. Because if we don't win anything, we won't get any money. Takes a team these days. Well, yeah, any days. You ever played Mystery Dungeon? Me neither, but I always hear about them. There is one on the Mega Drive, which will probably end up being my first. I don't know if you've ever heard of Fatal Labyrinth. I believe that's a roguelike. Did I just do an own? I did, didn't I? Bollocks. Went the wrong way. I promise you, I can play football games. I just can't play this one. I did not update the counter on the overlay, let me do that. Because that's what I was doing as the raid came in. 222 games done. Yeah, there's this game called Fatal Labyrinth, and it's just like going through a dungeon that's randomly generated and you uncover it as you walk around. But as you move, the enemies move. It looks really fun. I played a little bit of it before once because it was on the Mega Drive collection on the PlayStation 3, and I just was bored and wanted to platinum it. So you had to play a bit of every game. So I played. So one of the trophies was like doing something in Fatal Labyrinth. So I played it for like 2 hours. Thought it was quite fun. Always meant to go back to it, but didn't. But I think that's the only sort of rogue-ish game on the Mega Drive. I know there's a famous one on the Master System, but I can't think of the name now. But I watched Rat Clown Car playing it a couple of years back. I think he was a lot more into the genre than I ever was, or know about, like wizardry and other things. There's the emo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do not enjoy this. I'm just gonna start another tournament. I think it's also because we've got terrible stats, because I can't get going. This music, this is Sorcerian, which doesn't surprise me that you would know. This is just my chill out playlist of Mega Drive music that I enjoy on random. Keeps me sane when I'm playing games like this. I have not actually played this game yet though, but I do like Falcom. I'm not surprised you know this. It's very much in that era, isn't it? Like Ultima and Xanadu. Xanadu, and is it Legend of the Wizard and all that stuff? So Sorcerian's got great music. Ooh, this. Do you know what this one is? Oh, come on. This is Super Highlight, which I have already finished now. Yeah, he was into a lot of those games. That was one of the first streams he came in on, actually. I'd have been watching him for ages, but I remember the first time he came into my chat was while I was playing Legend of Heroes 1. which was a Mega Drive RPG that didn't have an English localization, so he's never been able to play that version of it. So he was quite interested to see that. It was a bit bittersweet because at some point in the future I'll be playing Legend of Heroes 2, which to this day still has no English translation in any form, and I was kind of hoping he would have been able to have seen that at some point, because I know he really likes the developer Falcom, which I also really like. Highlights a rough game. It's very ambitious and it does a lot of firsts. It's a sort of pioneer of the genre, but I'm not sure it's necessarily successful in everything it's doing. Like the Mega Drive Highlight is pretty crazy. It has like a weight system, you know, like Skyrim uses these days, where all the inventory's got weight and stuff. It's got a day and night cycle. Different classes, but the weight system's cumbersome. Had that since Arena. I think there's a lot of probably other games that do too. But yeah, this game was like from the 80s. I think it was very inspired by older games like Wizardry and Ultima, but Highlight is a pretty trailblazing series, even if it's not necessarily always successful at what it's doing. Just having a day and night cycle in like a 1989 Mega Drive RPG is pretty crazy. But I had some big issues with the end game of it. The final boss was really bad. We scored a goal! It's kind of weird though, because there's not really any of those Wizardry kind of games. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Any of those Wizardry games on Mega Drive. I think there's I don't think there's any Ultima. I think there was going to be one and it was cancelled. There is one Might and Magic game and there was going to be another, but that was cancelled. The only Ultima games I think Sega-wise are on the Master System. Kind of a shame because it would have been fun. I'm probably going to do Super Nintendo games in the future though, so I'll play some Ultima that way, I'm sure. If you have any requests, music-wise, I can open a request playlist, but unless there's a lot of people wanting them, I can't really be bothered. But I'll play a song or two for you. If there's anything, put some more Sorcerian on. I'll tell you which Sorcerian song I quite like. Let me have a look at my list. Let's put on... Where is it? This one's quite nice actually. Abby Jams chose this one I think the other day and I hadn't heard it. It's really pretty. It's called Where We Meet or something I think. I hadn't heard this till like 2 days ago from Sorcerian. Quite liked it. I want to buy a real copy of Sorcerion at some point on the Mega Drive because I love that developer and I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Garden of the Gods was really lovely. Oh, is that a track? Let me put that on then. I don't see one with that name. Oh, this is so beautiful. Fantastic Dream. I think the names for these tracks might not be correct though. Separate Ways, Reach the Sky, Pleasure Heart, Opening. Strange Feel. Happy Road. Hard Way. Holy Place? Maybe that's it. Maybe not. Music Guild. I think they've got different names on this thing. Reach the Sky. Ooh, this is a bit of a jam. Ooh. Fantastic Dream. What's this? Oh wait, you know what? I'm looking at the wrong game. I'm looking at Sorcerer's Kingdom. Oh well, I want to play Sorcerer's Kingdom now. It's got some jams. Here. Do we have a Garden of the Gods? Oh, I still don't see it though. In the Sky. Traveller's Inn. We've got that. Maybe that would be the guild one. Angel's Song. See, the one that I know, I like this one. Beautiful Day. It's really pretty. There's a this Japanese podcaster that I listen to, and he always uses this as his ending music. Let me put it back in the proper shuffle playlist, and then I'll get back to the football. Okay. Yeah, have you ever heard of Sorcerer's Kingdom? That's a Mega Drive RPG, but I don't think it's very popular. Did not come out, I don't think, in Europe, but it came out in Japan. Maybe it did actually, because I think Doan knows it. And Doan's British and knows a lot of Mega Drive RPGs. Wow, is that not a penalty? Why is that not a penalty? He fouled me like right in front of the goal. Honestly, shooting a goal on this game is ridiculous. Do 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 do. Such hard work. As long as we don't lose, we get money though. Oh crap. If we win, we'll get $2,000. If we draw, we get 1,000. If we lose, we get nothing. And I want to win the tournament. That's the real goal going on there. So we got 2 points. We got some Mickey Mania now. Oops, I've lost him. That's been a real pleasure of mine though, going through all these games, even the ones that I don't necessarily like or aren't the genre that I typically like. There's a lot of great music to discover, even in the sports games. Some of them have some amazing music. I think probably more so than in later eras, like PlayStation era. This era, they still would often be getting composers to create original music for sports games, rather than just using licensed stuff, because obviously they couldn't, because it's 16-bit. So I've really built up a huge collection of like nice music that I like. And Mickey Mania, I grew up playing Mickey Mania, so I know this. Oh, so annoying. I was say, when are we going to kick off? Nasty.
Yellow card. Headshot. Headshot.
I can't wait to just get some better players that can actually... I'm wondering if the game will improve once I'm able to afford better people, because the skill level on these players is so low. But it seems a bit of a strange way to do your video game, to start out as like insufferable. So it wouldn't be so bad, but look at the stats on the opponents' teams. They're all like full, because this is like the real people, not a fake team. Well, the real team. The names are not maybe real, but I assume it's based off people. Whoever Donna is. Do.
Headshot. Offside. Headshot.
I'm trying to do a headshot. Oh, get in the goal!
Headshot. Headshot. Offside. Foul.
Oh, what the hell? How did he manage to dive for that?
Offside. Goal kick.
Rubbish.
Headshot. Headshot. Goal kick. Headshot. Headshot. Offside. Foul.
Oh,
Goal kick.
honestly, the shooting on this game is absolutely awful. That there, I'm running up to it and I'm pressing forwards and diagonal and shoot, and it just totally goes nowhere near the goal. It makes no sense. And then it says here that I've only had one shot at the goal, but loads of my attempts apparently were not shots at the goal. I don't understand the system though. I'm pressing the button that it says to press in the manual. Hey Angel, how are you? You were long yesterday. Still going when I'd finished. And we started about the same time. Oh, I'm doing an own goal. Idiot. I actually got into bed last night and opened your stream just to be nosy, but I didn't have the energy to say anything, but you were just ending anyway. I was like, and I saw that you've been live for like 11 hours or something, 12.
Foul.
Yeah, I did the same yesterday.
Penalty. Yeah.
Yeah. Were you doing Lion King or something? Like for all that time until you did TV? I feel like you was trying to speed run.
Headshot.
I just finished Zoop and it was really difficult. We finished Flink before. I'm looking forward to Flink, but I'm also happy to like not play it yet. Save it for a rainy day. Oh! This game is fucking stupid. I just ran in a straight line, I held down, and I pressed kick, and he kicked it diagonally away from the goal. Probably to try and pass to that person. You missed Zoop? Yeah. Never again. It was intense. I can't understand this game, it's driving me insane. I just walked forwards to that goal, held the down on the D-pad, pressed B, which is allegedly the shoot button, and it also doubles up with the pass button, and he kicked diagonally away from the goal, possibly towards that player. I don't know how to shoot.
Kick.
Like, how can you get shooting so wrong in a football game?
Headshot.
Have you played Zoop? Do you actually know what it is? I didn't love it.
Headshot.
Really? What the hell do you want from me? Like, FIFA Cup World Cup Italia 90 is a pain in the arse, but at least you can shoot. Playing box art in the video game sharp. Yeah, just Zoop. It wasn't great. It was an interesting concept, but it's just there's no content, and it gets too difficult too fast. It doesn't have that addictive factor like Columns has.
Headshot.
Like, I had fun for a bit, but I think they needed to like flatten the difficulty curve a lot more so that the sustainable fun lasts for longer, because it gets really difficult really quickly so then you just like, I don't want to play anymore. Like, it gets to insane Tetris player levels of speed, except Zoop is coming from all angles. How is Flink, by the way? Like, real opinion. Is it good? So I couldn't decide if you were just like in the moment of it or just not enjoying it. It looks good. Whatever. No! Oh, crap. Well, we've lost that. I'm just going to actually just rest now. I'm going to get 2 goals in the end of this game. Oh! Makes no sense. Oh, we didn't qualify again. Fuck's sake. $2,000. I'm like gradually making pennies. So actually, I quit. Let's just go to... I don't think it's even keeping my money though. That's confusing me. 19,000. Oh, okay, maybe it is. Can I sell somebody yet and buy somebody new? Shut up this music a minute, I can't listen to two at once. It's not enough. Maybe I should just get a cheaper goalkeeper? No. Let's get rid of Ridenhauer. And get maybe two... Oh, I can't afford two cheaper people though. Maybe I can. Let's put Allen in goal and then we can sell... somebody else, perhaps? Lombardi? No, I can't afford. E. Houston? No. BB? How about this one? Oh, I'm just short. Let's try selling BB for Sanchez. There we go. Some slightly better people on, perhaps. Let's swap Shepherd for that guy that I just bought. He's got more offense, I think. Who was it? Him? Let's change the... That'll do. And let's go to... I'm just going to try the World Cup. I don't know. Maybe we'll have more chances to get more money. More chances to lose. We won't even qualify though. I did place third yesterday in the Nations 8 Nations Cup. Bet they've got crazy stats though. It's quite a night, take care of it. Thank you for the raid, Galara. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon, I'm sure. Good luck with the game release. What the fuck? Like, just go kick it at the pissing goal. Oh.
Goal kick.
Why? Like the diagonal. I'm trying to angle it into the goal with a diagonal down. I don't know what this game wants. Like some assisted shooting, please. Is that a penalty? Oh, you're joking. Ay, ay, ay. Too bad they scored though.
Goal kick.
So I'm also wondering, is it just something as stupid as like only your shooters can shoot? Like, do I need to be passing? I don't know. Or is it just because their stats are so crap they can't kick into a goalpost? Oh. You know, when we talk about backseating with games as well, this is the perfect game. I wish someone would just come in here and backseat my fucking way through this. But then they don't exist. They don't exist. They'll tell you how to play like Shadow the Beast, but they won't tell you how to play this. No, it's never the games you want. What the hell was that? It's a goal, but I don't know why. That's just because the goalkeeper's not there. But I ran forwards and I pressed B, but it doesn't even look like he's shooting it. It looks like he's just like tapped the ball. I should like type on the thing like, please backseat, or no, maybe I should put no backseat in, and then maybe somebody will. Wait, did I just do an own goal? I just fucking did an own goal, didn't I? Shit. I don't even notice when we switch over sometimes. I've just scored my own goal, that's why it went in. Thought we were gonna get some money. What are you gonna do after Crash, Dreamy? I heard you talking earlier about Psychonauts. Oh, Big Tool talking about it.
Goal kick.
Like I was saying yesterday, the computer's as shit at this game as I am. Like, neither of us are very good at shooting or doing anything.
Headshot.
I don't think the computer understands how to play either.
Offside. Foul.
The timer also doesn't respect anything. Like, it says foul, but it keeps going, and then they're just like, okay, we're done. Shots at the goal, 1. You really. We ain't even gonna qualify. I like the snow effect in this though. I think that's really cool. As you play it, gradually more and more snow falls. It's a shame the game's shit. I would much rather play the J-League games than this. All these free kicks never seem to really work very well either. Every time I do a free kick, it always seems to end up in the computer's possession. Except then, when I'm trying to prove a point, when it doesn't.
Offside.
And it'll say I've made no attempts to shoot at the goal, but have I not? Where did he kick that from? See, I feel like if I stood there and I pressed diagonally down, it will just kick to some random ass place. In fact, was that me that scored that goal? With my sliding tackle?
Headshot. 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 Headshot.
So bad.
Foul. Penalty. Goal kick.
They've even got snow on the penalty thing, that's nice. That was my chance to win.
Foul. Headshot. 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 Goal kick.
Shots at goal 9. 0 went in. This was just quit. 0 points. Just quit. Oh my god. Must be bad. Woohoo! There's no woo and no who. Oh. Being unable to score is making this excruciating. I don't know how to play. Don't know what the game expects of you to shoot. Because I've read the manual like 3 times. I keep looking and hoping I've misread something. Can't figure it out. Where's the sweet spot? Where do I need to stand? Do I really need to press the B button? Because I don't believe you. Because the manual also said that X is bicycle kick. No, X is the headshot and Y is the bicycle kick, but actually it's the opposite way around. So the manual's fucking wrong. I mean, I don't even know. Should I be pressing C instead of B? But I've tried it. It doesn't seem to work. Looks dreadful. It's just fundamental. If you know, if the scoring worked, it'd be better. But I can't play it. It's unplayable at the moment. And it's so slow and clunky. Like, there's no sense of thrill. The ball just goes so slowly. It's like it's hard to tell, like, is that even a shot? 'Cause it looks like you're just passing. Even when the computer's doing a shot, it's just slow. Another failed shot. Another failed shot.
Goal kick.
What was what even was that? What was that? What the fucking hell was that? It makes me angry. Can I get a replay? What the hell was that? I'm running up to the goal. Running up and I'm pressing like up and diagonally to the left and the shooting button, right? Why does that not go up and into the goal? What the fucking hell is that? What is it? I don't know what this game wants. Who are you kicking the ball to?
Throw in.
Oh, piss off. Every time I get angry at the goal as well, it's always that lad Trub person. Why do we keep playing this team? Who are they? Ah, oh, fucking Denmark. Hot garbage. I'm gonna kick off. Gives me rage. What is this music? Is this the Incredible Hulk? Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not press the D-pad, I'm just gonna press B and see what happens. There's a problem, it's trying to pass to people instead of shooting.
Goal kick.
I don't know what the fuck possesses the developer to make the shooting button and the pass button the same thing. How do you distinguish between shooting and passing? Lad Trub. I mean, look at his stats. Can you see how full his bars are? And I'm supposed to be competing. This is all my options. I can't play anybody like in these tournaments. I'm just trying to get money to buy better players. But look at his stats, and then look at mine. Woof. How am I supposed to, like? Why does the game start off really difficult if the stats actually do influence things? But I'm not convinced they do, to be honest. But like, is that why I can't shoot? Because my players are garbage? They can't even pass to their own teammates. Or tackle.
Throw in.
Why?
Headshot.
You just change the controller. I need to put the 6 button on. Not that I'm particularly using the 6 button controls, but at least I'll stop accidentally doing headshots. We get nothing. It's also very strange for a football game where you can't control the goal kick at all. It's all AI. I swear, I fucking swear, if you don't ever kick into that goal.
Throw in.
He walks up to the goal. It's wide open. Kick it straight diagonally into the goal. Nope. It's hair pulling. I can't. I feel like there must be something wrong. I don't know if it's the button or the D-pad direction, but it just can't be normal gameplay.
Offside. Throw in.
Curse their face, I know. That some of them are like almost the same, but just like the mouth changes. They just stare at you. I don't want this song on, it's like 7 minutes long. Might have to do some American football soon, because I hate soccer.
Offside.
don't recommend Cyberball? That's been on my mental to-do list. The manual's quite hefty if I remember, that's why I didn't bother. I was considering that one as an early one to try and get in the genre. But now that I actually know how to play American football games... I want to do another John Madden, and I want to do one of the other ones like Pro Quarterback or Mike Dicta. Definitely recommend it's an entry-level game. It's much simpler than any other football game we played. Yeah, that was my initial thought, but then I ended up just diving in the deep end with John Madden. They're really not that bad once you give them a go. They just look insane when you have no idea what's going on. There's a lot of nuances that I'm obviously missing that I'm sure that a more expert person would know. But I could get by. A lot of the choices don't actually really matter that much either with the stuff. It's kind of luck based, whether the AI is gonna... I think it would more come alive against a human opponent who truly isn't gonna know what you're gonna pick for your strategy. But against the AI, you're just sort of like hoping that you're gonna get away with it. I feel like there's certain formations that tend to cheese a bit better than others. Why can't you just pick up the fucking ball when I pass it to you? Oy.
Offside.
There's this whole system in this as well with the pro moves, the power moves. You can do the bicycle kick and the headshot, but you set it up with a high kick. But I don't know how as a person I'm supposed to set it up, because I kick with a high kick, but it doesn't change my character to the person that can receive it unless I do it manually. But the ball never seems to travel very far and it never really connects. But then my AI characters never set me up with it. Like this high kick. Oh. But that's probably the trick to getting goals. I don't know how to do it. Like, basic goal shooting never seems to work very well. And it says I only had 2. I don't understand what is considered a shot at the goal. It says I only had 2. I feel like I tried loads of times. That's what makes me wonder if it's like the wrong button. Why? I didn't even press a button. That was my AI doing that then.
Goal kick. Offside. Goal kick.
See, what happened there? This is what makes my mind just boggle. Why didn't I get the ball? What the fuck do you want? That is a beautiful sliding tackle. I think that's when the stats come into play. He's got crazy high defence because he's bloody Australia, and my player's got zilch because we're nobodies. But how are you supposed to play the game? Starting from the gutter. Christ. Like, if you're gonna have this sort of stupid difficulty, if it's related on stats and stuff, and you've got to play against god tier football teams, then I feel like you need to get some money for even losing, because you're just smashing your head against the wall. Even if it's just pittance, but I'm making no money unless I draw or win, so I can't buy better players. And the money that you do get from drawing or winning is so small. Unless you win the tournament, but I can't win. I'm making like $1,000, $2,000 at the moment a game that I win or draw, and the players are costing like $30,000 each. Just for the next tier.
Offside. Throw in.
All I press is down and long pass, but you kicked it diagonally to the right for unknown fucking reasons. I don't think the wind is even on either.
Offside.
I think I turned it off.
Foul. Goal kick. Offside. kick. Goal kick. Offside. Offside.
Did we just draw? No, we lost. I'm making nothing again. I think we're not qualifying. Game over, 0 money made. Again. Oh, we got 1,000 for qualification? $1,000. Heck yeah, I can buy like somebody's toe.
Kick off. Foul. Penalty. Yeah.
Cheating scum.
Offside. Goal kick. Offside. Offside.
What the hell? What the actual hell? What is that? You were running left. Really? He missed! Fucking missed! Bullshit. Shenanigans.
Goal kick.
Why? I pressed down. Why doesn't it kick in the direction of the D-pad? Down and kick, and he kicks off out the fucking pitch. I mean, I think he's trying to pass to somebody at the side, but don't. Just kick it down the pitch. Why have a D-pad?
Offside. Offside.
How have I made 0 shots at goal? How has that been 0 shots? Even that bullshit one a second ago, was that not a shot? How do you shoot in this fucking game? I can't. I'm losing my mind. I don't know how to play. I've read the manual so many times. It says, I'll read it again. I keep reading it and hoping that I'll read something different next time, but I don't. Where's the manual? Scoring. There are several ways to score. The best methods take quick reaction, a little strategy, and a special pro move or two. To make a basic shot, hold D-pad to aim, press B. To increase the power of the kick, hold down B longer. But whenever I do that, they kick out the fucking side of the thing. Headshots and rainbow kicks are very accurate if one of your players should happen to assist with a well-placed high kick. They never assist with a well-placed high kick. I'm always the one in control. And I do a high kick and nobody does anything. Attack the goal at an angle. Avoid attacking the goal head on. I do that. I don't do it head on. I come in at an angle and I kick at an angle and it doesn't kick out the goal. It just kicks off to the side. Or tries to pass to somebody. Because the problem is, B is to shoot, but it's also long pass. And I don't know if the game is ever deciding what you're trying to do. This is a cursed game. It's real bad. Because that is such a crucial mechanic to get wrong in a football game. If you can't score, there's no fun to be had. It's like the most important thing, shooting at the goal. But even the computer doesn't seem to be able to shoot very well. I'm literally that suspicious about it now. I'm almost wondering, like, is this some sort of like anti-piracy thing where it's like sabotage the game? It's that broken. Because, I don't know, you hear legends of certain games. Oops. I pressed the C button, which was the naughty foul. I don't know why it exists. I might have to go and scream in the kitchen in a minute and eat a sandwich and then come back. See, how does he do that fast kick? The thing that makes me very suspicious is that A changes character and doesn't do anything else, except sometimes when you're near the goal it does do a kick. And I'm like, is that actually the shoot button? It doesn't. I've never scored a goal pressing A though. I'm gonna start pressing A again. No, it just changed my character instead of kicking the ball.
High kick.
I mean, the game's called Pro Moves Soccer, so I think they're trying to sell you on the idea of the pro moves, but I can't pull them off.
Yellow card.
I might actually, do you know what? Pro moves. Let's see if there's like any reviews or something, because maybe a reviewer could cast some light on this. I can't even find a guide on like game FAQs to confirm the best button to press. Oh, Sega Retro down again. God, it's never up. Game itself features international. I'm reading Wikipedia now. International level soccer markups, customizable options that make a game anywhere from the length of blah 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 blah. As long as they can remember lengthy passwords, players can also make their own teams. The game's announcers uses brief words and phrases to describe the action. This game has a medium difficulty level and can be mastered with repeated gameplay. What is this chatty Wikipedia article? Citation needed, don't you think? But this game has a medium difficulty level and can be mastered with repeat gameplay. Where's your source for that? Teams can choose to concede, blah blah blah. Fictional players for each team, blah blah blah. Different weather conditions. Nope. Like, it's just your own personal opinion. I'm just gonna scream into the universe. Can whoever wrote that Wikipedia article please get in my chat and tell me how to play this pissing game? Because I don't get it. Pro Moves Soccer controls. I can't even find. What is this? Internet Archive. There are 3 buttons A, B, C. No, I want to know what they do. How to play. Each game uses different controls. Most Amiga games. It's not an Amiga game though. Was it on the Amiga? Maybe it was and Wikipedia just don't know. As far as I'm aware, this is only on Mega Drive. And it's a very strange game too, because it's a North American exclusive made by a European developer that was not released in Europe. Let's have a look at magazine articles. There's not even any sort of reception for this. There's no guide either, I don't think. Game FAQ. I mean, I've read a review on Game FAQs from somebody that likes the game, but we don't need to release this. Yeah, don't release it in places where football's actually popular, because they might complain. Oh. Pro Moves Soccer. Wait, what link did I just click? It's not the manual that I wanted to read. No, let's look at game FAQs again. Oh my god, the back of the box. Make all the right moves. No other game gives you this much instant access to the best moves in soccer. It's total ground control, not just running and passing. Brutal slide tackles, precision high kicks, dramatic headers and rainbow kicks, all with the flick of your 3-button or 6-button controller. The ultimate in realism and control. Challenge or play on 32 international teams. Play single matches and multiple round tournaments. Create your own team down to the shirt and stripes. Adjust the rules, the time, the weather and the field controls. Hear real referee and announcer voices. Includes player and game stats and instant replay. You control the pro moves. Rainbow kick, head shot, high kick, slide tackle, holding, no look passes, burst speed, corner kick, penalty kick and even throw-ins. Gear up for world-class soccer. Put your moves to the test in tournament play. I'm not experiencing any of this. Reviews. A great game hampered by poor sounds. Pro Moves Soccer is a great game that about every soccer fan should enjoy, thanks to simple controls and the ability to make your own team. Despite the cheesy voices, the rest of the game puts that offside and makes it into an otherwise great game. Controls, 8 out of 10. 6-button control pad is recommended, but a 3-button will work too. Just you need to pull off 2-button combos for some functions. Either way, the players will move smoothly, and you can pull off things like speed bursts, sliding tackles, elbows holding, rainbow kicks, headers, passes, shots, goals! Okay, so that last one has to be done with some skill and luck involved. Smiley face. The fuck? Who wrote this review? Can I email them? Can you please come and tell me how to play this game? Larson Tyler. Reviewed in 2000. I want to reach out. Like, help me. How did you enjoy this? What's the secret? Oh, there's somebody on the board too. Great game. There is one post on the forum for Pro Move Soccer. One person says, great game. I loved playing this game when I was a kid. That's it. Nobody replied. Oh, here's the review. Oh my god, there's some scathing reviews. Sega Zone gave it 2. Let's see what Sega Zone said. Sega Power gave it 29%. That's yikes. I'm gonna grab the review and let's read them. I am confused. Sega Pro UK Easter gave it 42%. Seems to do better in America. These PDFs take forever to load. I'm going to carry on with the match while they're loading. Do 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 do.
Offside.
Which way are we going again? Who am I? Top. Oh, we finished. Shots at goal 2. Well, we get points for drawing though, so that's money. Money in the bank. $1,000. Yeah, before we start the next thing though, I'm going to be back in a moment. I'm going to grab those magazines, but I need to eat a sandwich. I'm hungry. I'll leave the tunes going. Oh, ding. Okay. Saturn revealed. This is a Sega Zone from 1994. £2.50. Why Sega's next console will run rings around the rest. And it did. What have we got in this magazine, eh? Oh, there's Rocket Knight Adventures. Let's pause the timer on this game, actually. 2. What are we on while I'm reading? 7 hours 13. Okay. Where are we at? Skill Zone. I'm trying to think, where would it be? Reviews, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Wish we were playing that. Marco's Magic Football. Reviews Index. Pro Move Soccer. There it is. Bubsy 2. Oh, good lord. Born in the USA. Juggernauts. Comic Effect. Why can't we have ads like these? How the Japanese and Americans sell their games. Adverts for games on British TV are, let's face it, something of an embarrassment. Bombarding you with lurid images, horrid music and second-grade celebs. They do little to further the cause of video games and certainly don't give you a feel for the games they're meant to be selling. Rocket Knight Adventures is more of an animated cartoon. Wow. Over in America, meanwhile, they do things differently, but not necessarily less effectively. How cool. Lonely charts. Top 10 Sega games. Aladdin, Shining Force, Street Fighter 2, Sonic the CD, Puyo Puyo, Gunstar Heroes, Sylphied, Rocket Knight Adventures, Echo the Dolphin, and Columns. Top 20 games in the UK. Aladdin. See, I told you, I was talking about it the other day, how much of a dominating force Aladdin was. It just was so popular. And this is, wait, what did this say? 93? Was this 92? This magazine? Sonic 2 Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I literally remember this ad. Games HQ. Madness House of Fun. Wait, is this a real game? Based on the popular musicians? An Amiga game based on... Oh. This is a Sega magazine. Maybe it was going to get a port and didn't. Preview. Tennis All-Stars. I've not played that yet. Brett Hull Hockey. The Chaos Engine. I've already done that. Sink or Swim. Oh, I love that. I've beaten that already as well. Oh, Marco's Magic Football. That was not good. Mega Race. The Sega Saturn. Yeah, you remember seeing these like pictures and stuff and just like, what is this game? It looks crazy. Panzer Dragoon. 3D shooting game, unnamed. Imagine climbing on the back of a green dragon. Yeah, that's Panzer Dragoon. Heck yeah, zombies ain't my neighbors. What's this? Are you ready for this kind of thing to be appearing in your home? Virtua Racing. Sega Power. Not an official Sega magazine. Ass kissing free zone. Amazing. Tim Norris. I'm like, do I know any of these people? Like, did they go on to do other things in journalism? Linda Barker. Okay, reviews. Let's see. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. It's gotta be good. 93%. You'll finish it in an afternoon. Apart from that, Sonic 3 is nothing short of perfect. It's deliciously slick, packed with things to discover, and endlessly amusing. Everything a game should be. Prince of Persia, 86%. I love how it's the 90s. It says in that squiggle, "Oh no, this is Spit Eddie, the game's hero. Ah, die, git." Eddie and friends, although actually they probably all hate him as well. He's a git, you see. Git is such a 90s word in the UK. I don't think people really say that much anymore. 68%. Wait, what game is this? Double Switch? I don't know. Hyperdunk, 56%. Look at that picture. I'd rather jam. Amazing. Exchange your Mega Drive game for only £3.50. Normie's Beach Babe-Rama, 73%. Jurassic Park CD, 76. Castlevania, what did that get? 85. Go on, show us your neck. Cliffhanger. Cold and Desolate, 21% for Cliffhanger. Oh dear. That's no good. I haven't played that one yet. Mutant League Hockey, 68%. Prize Fighter, I've never heard of this. Dracula Unleashed, Barclays Shut Up and Jam. They give it 76%. I didn't mind the first one though. This is the first one, right? Yeah. The first one was okay. The second one was terrible. Don't be soft, have a fight. Dragon's Lair. NBA, see, yeah, PGA European Tour Golf, 92%. Racing Aces. Oh, here we are. 2%! I thought it was 2 out of 10. 2%! Oh my god. Oh. I thought, like, when I was looking at, I didn't know which magazine this was. I thought this was the percent-based one. But look at all these, like 59% Racing Ages, 85% for this Texas game, 92% PGA European whatever, 81 for NBA, Dragon's Lair, 45%. Shut up and jam, 76%. I feel so validated right now. I feel so validated. Thank you, Sega Zone UK. Pro Move Soccer, 2%. 2. I want to read it. What do you think this ball looks like? Josie Bilson is sick as a parrot because the game of two halves he loves has been murdered by programmer criminals. Brian. We had a really good laugh playing Pro Move Soccer. We laughed long and hard. We laughed for all the wrong reasons. Maybe you've already looked at the score. It's not a joke. This game is by far the worst I've ever seen. Pro Move Soccer earned its percentage points thus. 1. I was able to create a team called Sega Zone. 2. One of the players, whose names I could not change or create, was Jay Davies. Just like our editor. Random. This game is the pits. The game engine is surely stolen from a shoddy ice hockey game. Thank you. This is so much validation right now. This is how I feel playing it. It's like being on a fucking ice rink. I can't believe it. Hey, Big Tall. You've just... Oh my god, I'm reading a review for this fucking awful game that I'm playing right now. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I've just had the biggest moment of validation in my life. I'm suffering through this wretched football game. And I've just found a magazine review from it in the UK and they've given it 2%. From one... Yeah, but at least I'm not alone. We were suffering as well. I was watching earlier with the Forza. Hey Adam. Thank you for the raid though, Big Tall. Yeah, I'm like Big Tall, I'm doing playthrough of a console library. I'm doing the Mega Drive. That's my stuff. That's where we're up to. Genres that are done. I'm trying to do some sports at the moment. There's a lot of sports. This 2%, I'm feeling 1%. Really? Sounded like you enjoyed it earlier. I'm getting spoiled with miserable content. Yeah, Dream is keeping me sane. I'm just reading because I'm literally... I don't know how to play the game. I don't know how to shoot. The gameplay is the pits. The game engine is surely stolen from a shoddy ice hockey game. Slipping and sliding with a desperate inertia and random controls. I've been saying that the whole time I've been playing. It feels like we're on ice and there's weird momentum. For no apparent reason, the pitch is covered in snow or slush or something. They've tried to copy Sensible Soccer's ball sticks to feet feature, except the ball sticks to the player's groins. That's if you accidentally collide with a ball in the first place. Penalties are fun. They're viewed over the shoulder of the spot kicker. It's difficult to keep a straight face as the goalie, frankly, looks like he's about to have an incident. Wonder who does his laundry. Forces making you redo like 20 hours of races you've already done to get the final 1.5. Oh my god. So you haven't finished it. I've had that moment. I did that with Roger Clemens. I thought it was the final and then we went on to like the Universal Championship. Bum. That's enough of gameplay. Let's have a poke fun at the details. Sliding tackles seems like a good idea. We can't get enough of them. It's a good job then that if you press B again while you're still sliding, you perform another. Oh, I didn't know that. And can cross from one touchline to the other without getting up off your bum. I'm not feeling this song right now, thank you. The crowd synchronized leg crossing combined with well-timed program opening and closing is fairly impressive. It serves as a welcome distraction from the football action. Groblar, the cake was iced when we set up a new team. We selected the first team lined up but no opposition trotted out, so we played on. 3-0 up after 30 seconds, we got bored and assumed that the only fun was to attack our own goal. No joy. Our goalie was utterly invincible. He follows up goal kicks with Groblar-esque runs. He'd run right... I don't understand. Did you play the training mode and not realise? and then floundered, flicking at the top of the screen as the game crashed into a pathetic sorry loop. Pitiful. There you go. 11 men against nobody. Are you sure you weren't you were playing practice mode, you idiots? I'm not having that. Did they play the game? Practice mode has no opposition because it's practice. It's a training. Without a doubt the worst game I've ever played, an insult to anyone who loves football. If this is the American interpretation of football, what chance for a decent World Cup this summer? I feel rather ill. Well, actually, it's made by a European developer. Is that it? That's all we got? Wow, I feel validated in that 2% though. But that did not enlighten me in how to play the game. Let's open up the other review. Let's check what Sega Power had to say. Get a life. What is that, a military? Yeah, join the Royal Navy. Okay, what have we got here? Mystery Mansion, Road Rash. This is the same magazine, isn't it? Are they just reviewing it again? Or was I reading Sega Zone? Oh, wait, Sega Zone were advertising another magazine? That's unusual. Oh my god, that's Coronation Street in the top left of British Soap. The charts. Subterranea, Mega Race, Madness House of Fun. It must have been cancelled then. Yeah, Mega Drive to be announced, Madness House of Fun, but this never came out. It was on the Amiga though. It's so interesting, like back then, the amount of games that just got cancelled very late. That had previews. Heart of the Alien, Streets of Rage 3, Revenge of the Ninja, Sink or Swim, $29.99. Brett Hull's Hockey, Second to None. It's a shame, I'd want to play Madness. Right, review time. It's pretty much the same reviews because they're the ones that were coming out. Mutant Hockey. Ooh, Dr. Robot and its Mean Bean Machine. 92%. Pugsy. Oh, you gotta love Pugsy. 81%. High Seas Havoc. Did they not give it a review? Battletoads. Oh, this magazine's like looks 62%. 76% for Battletoads. I did not like that. Here's Pro Move Soccer. 29%. So bad. Let's see what they said. Rob Pegley reckons Pro Move Soccer is about as interesting as watching Arsenal dry. What is that boy on about? To concoct your own football simulation of this quite unbelievably disastrous standard, you should 1. Take one fresh copy of Sony ImageSoft's Sensible Soccer and one equally fresh copy of EA's FIFA International Soccer. 2. Beat the two together and squeeze out all the juicy bits. 3. Dispose of the goodness and take the festering, rotten carcass of what that remains. 4. Half-bake this in a misguided American's brain on about Sad Mark II for 1 to 2 months. 5. To serve, place in a cartridge box and add to the cover the sort of nondescript football images you get used to get on birthday cards that your gran sent you. 6. Decorate the box with snippets of that floundering American phraseology we all know and hate. Et voila. Pro Moves Soccer. A recipe for disaster. It isn't that PMS, a rather unfortunate yet somehow apt abbreviation, is bad. It's just so bad. The presentation looks reasonable and the graphics are acceptable, even if both are naive in their interpretation of football. There are a couple of interesting asides, such as the penalty kick perspective and the option to... That's what I like too, to be honest. The penalty kick is actually quite a cool system with the weird cursor, and buying teams is cool. But neither come off. These aside, however, the rest is appalling. The options are the very minimum that you expect from a soccer sim these days. The sound, footy terminology and execution of rules are all wayward, to say the least. And the gameplay? My god, the gameplay. Slow is one word to describe it. Unresponsive is another. Bloody awful are two more. This is perhaps the most unrealistic representation of soccer since my school team graced the bottom of Havant District Under-11's Lads League. We were crap, but we were never this bad. Wow. It's like I wrote these reviews. If this is any indication of how Americans will handle the World Cup, it should be cancelled now. Oh, I suddenly had to sneeze. I guess it was the American World Cup at this time then, with all these crap jokes. Well, that's not good. Again, it's not helped me figure out how to play the game, but I've had validation that nobody liked this game. I'm not alone. It's also just kind of nice. It's kind of nice to see reviews that are actually correct. You know, you think of a lot of these magazines as getting it all wrong and stuff, but they quite clearly have played the game. That ukulele, ukulele. Like, what's under his nose? Is it a moustache? Is it his mouth? I was hoping one of the reviews might mention something about how to play though, but they didn't. Seems none of them like it. Such a garbage game. I feel so much better knowing that it's not me though. It is the game, it's not me. It's just bad. Because I can't. I've been playing it. Oh, let me start the timer again. What are we on? 7 hours and 13. I'm 7 hours into this and I still can't figure out how to piss and shoot properly. And it is exactly like they said. It's like it's running on an ice hockey engine because everybody just slips and slides around. Oh. Yeah, sorry, you caught me in a moment. Thanks for the raid, Big Tall. Guess you'll be getting some food. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this game. I'm very slowly, like, getting pittance money to buy better players, but... The manual is so well written though. Like, the manual really sold me on this game being probably quite good. It feels very thorough and it felt like it had all these like nice features, but I don't see them in the game. I suppose there's a reason that it didn't have any sequels. We're working in 5 hours, you're mad. I've got to work tomorrow, but I'll probably only stay on for another 6 hours and then go to bed. I'll probably do some boxing later. I just want to slowly grind and get some cash for these players. That's what you said, I know.
Offside.
Maybe time for a bit of Jeopardy over dinner in an hour or two. Like, what the hell is that? Just kicking the piss in goal! And you know at the end of this, like you've just seen me how many times I've ran up to that goal and kicked the ball. At the end on the scores it'll say, shots at goal 0. So what happened with Forza anyway? Like, why, I didn't really follow. Why do you have to redo it? Why have you got to redo 20 hours of races to get the final 1.5%? Shots at goal 2. Well, we still get money though, because we drew. Ooh, what's this track? I like this.
Offside.
Championship Series events that have 6 to 10 races. You get points on each race based on what place you get. Don't consider it to be enough. So it's not. My goal with this one, I think, is I just want to win the World Cup once and then I'm fucking done with this. But I'm going to have to grind to make my team strong enough to be able to compete. On all races in all series events. Do you feel like you're getting better at the game though? Like, do you feel like there's an actual good learning curve? You must be getting good by now, surely. Are those games considered? I know that like, you're not enjoying it, but are they considered good? Like reviews and stuff? Do you know if they did well? So I've always heard the name. I assume it's like a big series. So obviously this what I'm playing right now, I've just discovered is actually garbage. Oh fucking hell! You got second or third, and you just got enough points to win the event overall. Oh, so it wants you to like really win. Xbox's flag IPs. Do you actually think, like taking a step back though, do you actually think it's a good game? It's just you don't like that game. Like, could you imagine if you're into that genre, it is good? Like, how does it become the flagship? I don't know anything about those games. I mix them all up, like Need for Speed and Toka and Ridge Racer and Colin McRae's Rally. And I did play a bit of Colin McRae and I did play a bit of Gran Turismo back in the day. Bit of functioning racing sim. I think it's fun. Whoops. See, I don't like football games but I can sort of admit when one's competent, but this one is not. This is bad, and I don't like football games, so this is excruciating.
Offside.
I think one of my least favourite genres are the sports games. I really don't like them.
Offside.
But some of them can play better than others, where I can have a little bit of fun. I kind of enjoyed Pro Striker 3. Had good music though, that's why. Nigeria failed to overcome Moon, sorry. Trot on Nigeria, even though we only drew. We're going to get at least $2,000 though for this. I'm worried about some of the Mega Drive racing games because they're hard. I haven't played any really serious ones. I've only done the arcadey ones like Outrun and Super Hang-On. And the top-down, I did Combat Cars obviously, and then I did Super Off-Road, which is another top-down perspective weird one. But there's like some real serious ones like F1. The F1 ones where you're in the cockpit. They're gonna be tough. Where's this music? It's really good. Oh, it's from Time Tracks, which actually didn't come out.
Offside.
Racing HD on the compilation disc for tough. Which ones were they? Did you have a Super Hang-On? Burnout. I've got Afterburner at some point, which is like a weird arcadey flight thing.
Goal kick. Corner kick.
Maybe I should just play this for a couple of hours a day, get a couple of $1,000, and then maybe in like about 6 months we'll be able to afford a new player. You literally can just slide your arse across with the tackle, like they said. Kinda weird.
High kick. Rainbow kick. Rainbow kick. Rainbow kick. Rainbow kick.
What was that? Who was that even to? This is how this game works. So this is what the reviews are talking about, what I'm talking about. I'm running down this line, hold down, press and hold B to do a long pass, pressing down. Who the fuck are you kicking that to? And why? I want to quit game. I want to quit this game.
Offside.
Compilation discs that only had 8 games on there. Old racing games. Super Off-Road, I played that one. It wasn't terrible. If it's the same one that I did. Was it like a weird isometric top-down thing and you just go around in circles almost with like monster trucks? It was a bit weird though. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. I wouldn't play it again. I have a VOD of that on YouTube.
Goal kick. Foul.
the controls didn't work. That's like this. Have you not done any soccer games yet? I thought you had. Shots at goal 1. Just 1, eh? Was it though? Did you just kill him? Is he okay? Have we checked? Come on, our ukulele. Did I just tackle somebody who didn't have the ball and it was okay? But it's just sliding around. Woo! Did you have to do Sonic Spinball? Injury should be a red card. See, it's all well and good doing that, but how am I supposed to do a rainbow kick or a headshot if you don't change the player where the ball's going to?
High kick, rainbow kick, goal kick.
Wow, it was a better effort then. No Sonic Spinball. You got off lucky then. It's a rough game, that is. Difficult. I thought it was on one of the collections, I guess not. Weird pinball game, you did play that. Sonic, yeah, it's rough. Did you manage to finish it? I could never beat it as a kid. I'm not looking forward to it. It's where this alert comes from. Where is it? This one. You must have save stated. You absolutely must have. You would remember if you'd beaten that without save states, because it would have made you miserable. It's so easy to die. It's really terrifying as well, that game. It's so cursed. I've only got 4 levels though, I think. But as a kid I could rarely get to the 2nd level. We got 3 points. Do we actually? We haven't scored a single goal, but we're going through because we've tied 3 times. Oh no! Are we gonna make it through? We're gonna lose on points, you wankers. Game over. $3,000 and we lost. Fucking hell, this game is agony. So we got $4,000 now. I can't buy anybody. Broke. Off we go again with another stupid tournament. So draw, 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 or lose, lose, lose. Because I can't figure out how to score. We do stuff over and over again for that game. It looks like the completion time was only 2 hours 30. I'm sure it did, because I thought you used them on Sonic 2. Because I was giving you side eye, if you remember. I think you got up to Wing Fortress though. You did the level the wrong way. I'd be getting really angry at Wing Fortress when I was trying to gently tell you that you were going through the level backwards. Because you'd clipped through the fans and took damage and ended up in a different part of the level, and then you start going through it backwards. This is going to be like a 40-hour game, this one. I can feel it. Or more. Because I'm making such minimum progress at the moment, because I can't win. I'm making no money.
High kick. Rainbow kick.
I don't know what they expect.
Goal kick.
Why the fuck did I pick this? I'm just not in the mood. Tell you about any Sega consoles growing up. Yeah. You missed out on games like this. Oh my god! Missed the ball. Chaz is matching the vibe. M. Allen has no friends, but is smiling anyway. Salazar. It's engaged to your grandma.
Goal kick. Goal kick.
Something that you probably would have made you stop playing video games entirely. Oh my god, yeah. This game right now actually is one of those games where I'm like, why do I do this? Games like this make me want to tap out. I always try and see the best in stuff, but this one is taking the cake. I already feel like I've seen all this game's got to offer, and I don't see it improving from here, but I'm just kind of stuck with it. And it's one thing to be bad, but it's also difficult / impossible. Let's call it done, move on. Oh yeah, 99%. You may as well. I mean, I could probably just play one game of this or switch to be in England or something. But I feel like the main feature of this game is making your own team and leveling them up. But I can't do it. Ramirez. I just wish I could score a damn goal. Ever.
Rainbow kick. High kick. Rainbow kick.
Ah. It's almost as if they come to a stop before they kick. Am I supposed to stop and then press kick and then press the D-pad? It's a mystery. Bam, bam, bam. The only saving grace of playing a game like this is that it's got no music, so I can just enjoy my own.
Offside. Offside. Goal kick.
Oh my god. Just running past the ball, like, just snap to his feet.
Offside.
Shots at goal 1. 1? There's just something wrong.
Offside. Throw in.
That was at least 2 good shots.
High kick. Rainbow kick. Offside. Offside.
Three good shots. Constantly foul you as well. You're not even gonna get a card for that.
Yellow card. Offside. Goal kick.
Make this shit up.
High kick. Headshot. Offside.
That was another good shot. The game is rigged. Watch it say like shots at goal 0. Something stupid. There's at least 5. 3? We've got no money from this tournament, I'm just quitting.
High kick. Offside.
Sake.
High kick. Rainbow kick. Headshot. High rainbow kick. Goal kick. Offside.
Amazing how you can just run past the ball like that.
Goal kick. Goal kick.
The ball looks like smush does. Like scrunched up newspaper. It's kind of bouncy. That magazine was on about what the ball looks like a pineapple or something. It does look like kicking a newspaper.
Offside.
Or like a gemstone. Or my soul. A goal! A goal! Wait, was that my goal? Oh, motherfucker. That was my goal. It just gets, because it keeps flip-flopping every like 2 minutes, I just get to the point where I don't even pay attention to like who I am, where I'm going. And every so often I'll score a goal and then be like, oh shit, it's mine. Oh. No goal, Dreamy, that was my goal. I just did an own goal. Ugh. A goal's a goal. And it's your goal too. I know, right? It's mine, the best kind. It's an own goal. It's the only time I can score. Why don't you pick the ball up when I pass it to you? I was impressed, and then I realised, wait, it's too easy. That was my goal.
High kick. Offside.
Oh my god, it's Soup's music. Do do do.
Offside. Offside.
Graphics are. You really think so? I think they're pretty ugly. Some of them. It's inconsistent. I like the leaves and stuff on the floor. I like the snow, but the portraits of the players are horrible. The ball's horrible. This music sounds like it should be in some sort of like sneaky spy game or something. Like Bonanza Brothers.
Goal kick.
Some sleazy like sunglasses. Not some weird puzzle game.
Offside.
I think they got the player portraits spot on. The players are just ugly. Well, maybe. Don't tell S. Molin that though. Sneaking around music. How are you, Debonair? I'm not good today. This is a low point in the Mega Drive Odyssey. This is going... I'll tell you now, this is going in the 1 out of 10 bin. Like, to be dramatic, this kind of game makes me just want to quit streaming and just go lie in bed and play like Pokemon and go to bed. It'll be able to. It won't. That's the problem. It won't. I can't even win. I can't even win. I could literally be streaming like, I don't know. I could just buy a PlayStation 5 instead of Mega Drive shit. I could be streaming Final Fantasy Rebirth instead of playing Pro Moves fucking soccer. Like, what are my life choices? One day I'll get a PlayStation 5. I could be playing Zelda, Breath of the Wild. I could be playing Sonic. Listen to this music. I could just be playing Sonic 3 for fun. For fun. For fun. Remember fun? This is still early days as well. What is this? 7 hours into this? But I know that I'm still going to be here in about 45 more fucking hours and just still as annoyed as I was in this moment. I could probably just like replay this VOD for a week and nobody would notice that I wasn't actually playing anymore. Am I going the right way? Maybe I just gave up on this game now. If I give up on this though, Jason, if I give up on this, what about the next game? I could have given up on Tecmo World Cup, which was also driving me to the brink of sanity. At least I felt like that was just difficult AI. This is just... It's not even about the AI. I just can't shoot. That is the main problem. Like, I can get the goal up there, no problem. But can I ever get it in the fucking net? No. It's like, as soon as I get there, the players just like kick and their legs go the wrong way. Has anyone beat it? I don't know. I mean, I think I would eventually. I have won the odd game, you know. I could probably do it by fluke. I mean, presumably Sharpie's done something with this game, but I don't know what. People have their own rules as well. I don't know whether, you know, just did an exhibition game and called it a day, or did a tournament, maybe just did a tournament, won the tournament. Did he make his own team? I have no idea. But this came out in North America. I'd be curious to see a VOD, to be honest, but I think with the whole Twitch VOD apocalypse, all that stuff's getting lost now. Really, 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 really. This is all I have to say. What is wrong with this? This is a perfect shot at the goal. I'm in a perfect position. The goalie's moved out the way. I press diagonally up and left and shoot. And boom! What happened? This music is timing perfectly. Like, what is that? They play it in the day and then replay the VOD 12 times, maybe. What? Maybe. Oh, you missed, Debonair. If you... I don't know, do I still have the link? Oh. I'm not going to read it again, but... Oh, which one was it? Oh, I don't know, but it's on Sega Retro. I read some magazine reviews of this, and there was one magazine, they gave it 2%. And said it was like the worst video game they've ever played. And another magazine gave it 26%. Which made me just feel a little bit better about myself. If you read Game FAQ, there's always somebody that loves games though. If you go on Game FAQ, somebody's written a review and given it like 8 out of 10. There's always somebody. I really want to reach out to them. They wrote the review in 2000. I would love to ask them how the fuck you play this game. Worth whole mill.
Offside.
They said they gave it 2%, they gave it 1% because you could make your own team and so they could call it after their magazine. And they give it another percent because one of the characters is already named the name of their editor. And they said that basically it feels like it's stolen an ice hockey game engine, which is what I agree with. No! Shots at goal 4. See, I'm still not even convinced. I'm not convinced I'm even pressing the right button. That's the other thing that's stressing me out. I'm not convinced I'm even pressing the shoot button because the manual says it's B, but then the manual also gets 2 other buttons wrong. So I don't believe the manual. But I've tried every button and I can't figure out anything to make the goals go in. B is the only time I've ever managed to score. But, you know, when even your manual's wrong, it's a red flag.
Offside.
See, I think offside. I pressed C then, and I think it did a pass, and that's why it triggered offside. Green shots look like hula skirts.
Foul. Penalty. Yeah.
Did it go in? No. Balls.
Foul. Penalty. Yeah. High kick. Rainbow kick.
Maybe that's what they want. I'm gonna try that. This is my thought, right? The amount of times the AI goes into the corner for no reason. Maybe I need to go into the corner and kick it in. But it's so hard to do. Like, that high kick doesn't work very well.
Offside. High kick. Rainbow kick. Goal kick.
Well, don't pass to that person, you bellend.
Offside. High kick. Headshot.
Oh, the wrong way, you idiot! Maybe this is the way, though.
High kick.
Nobody's there. Nobody's there.
Foul.
Can I make some new rules for football? If it's 0-0, can we not just count the cards and I win because you keep fouling me, you cheeky pieces of shit? How about that? How about congeniality points? Look at all the cards. They got 1 yellow card, 3 fouls. Another one. Give him a card. Why? Why? Why did you kick that down there when nobody's there? Motherfucker. Oh my god! Nothing works!
Offside. High kick. Rainbow kick.
Nobody's there!
High kick. Rainbow kick. High kick. Rainbow kick. High kick. Headshot. Goal kick.
Why? Three shots at goal, apparently. The game's also just died. Amazing. Have I just lost my piss in progress? Because I'm going to have to go into my VOD to get a password if that's true. Stupid game. I'm going to do an exhibition I want to play as a good team and see if it's my team that just suck. Versus who? I don't care. Cameroon. Let's play as a team that has good stats and see if that's the issue. Whoa, we're fast. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an unfair advantage, that's all.
Offside!
How far they slide as well. Who was that to?
Goal kick! Offside! Foul! Goal! Kickoff! Offside! Kickoff!
I'm still not quite convinced, but I do think it's making a huge difference. I just want to get one more goal to be sure. But it feels like my problem is my team have shit stats. Now I'm winning 3-0 as Brazil.
High kick. Rainbow kick.
Well, the team is just low level, and then you buy new players, and then you get better. But the problem is all the tournaments that you enter are all with amazing players. So how are you ever supposed to win to get money to get better players? Because everybody's got god tier stats. Because they're all like maximized real countries. You're playing against the real Brazil. Like I'm playing Brazil right now. You have to play against Brazil, except as a team that's got terrible players. It's so backwards because surely when you first start playing the game you're terrible at the game, so you've not played it much. Shouldn't the game get more difficult as you progress? Like maybe the game, I don't know, do you know what I mean? Like there's no easy team to play to get any money. Everybody's got good stats except you. It's stupid. See, at least these feel like shots. These feel like shots that I'm doing right now. Not just nonsense. How many attempts at the goal does it say? Brazil, we only made 2. But it's still broken. 2 shots at goal? That was loads. I mean, I won 3-0. One was a penalty. But how am I supposed to do the tournament and get any cash? Because I have to keep playing like Argentina. It is literally like, you know, whatever, I don't know, Chicago's personal soccer team versus Argentina. Hey Sick White Tiger, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, this is not this is not a good time. What were you doing? Donkey Kong 2? How goes the Mega Drive? It's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, this one. So I'm trying to finish every Mega Drive game, and this is unfortunately one of them. Oh yeah, this is Phantasy Star 4. I put my own music on because this game's got no music and it's garbage. But we're on game 223 now of the Mega Drive. There's my genres. The rough track. It is that one, yeah. And this is the state of sports. This is what? We've done 9 football games. This is number 10 and it's broken. And I'm getting really angry with it. I've managed to find a review and they gave it 2%. I found 2 different reviews. One of them gave it 2% and said it was the worst game they've ever played. The other one gave it 26%. So I feel very validated in my rage. But how is Donkey Kong? Obviously if you need to raid and run, I understand. I know you usually finish in for a reason.
Offside.
But main problem with this is that I just can't score any goals, so I'm never making any money to improve my team. Like, what? I don't know why I still get angry at this, but like, I call the replay again. The goal was actually unattended and I still can't piss and shoot. The goalkeeper's not even there, and I pressed the alleged shoot button, which is forward and X. You kick it to the left. You fucking do that, H. Justin. How can you miss an open goal? Oh, the portraits are so cursed. He's got no... I've got no soul anymore. This game has claimed my soul. I think I'm 8 hours into this now and I'm still none the wiser to what is going on. Yeah, they've all got like slightly different noses and stuff. They're just like copy-paste cuts of stuff. It'll be over eventually. I'm going to play something else in a bit. I'm just trying to make as minimal progress as possible. Well, as most progress, but the progress will be minimal. If I draw, I'll get $1,000. Eventually, I'll be able to buy some better team members. If you lose, though, you get nothing. I was playing a game called Zoop earlier. Do you know that one? It's on lots of platforms, but it's on the Mega Drive. Like a weird puzzle game. Finish that one as well, as much as you can finish an unending puzzle game. Didn't love it. Faces would be good for a slideshow. Oh yeah, which ones though? All of them? What about, we need to have ukulele, I think. Are ukulele? There he is, look at him. You know of it? It's doing this, it's very up and down. There's good stuff and bad stuff, but you play a lot of Mega Drive, you know how it goes. The struggle. I've done Odyssey Dragoon now. It was fun, but that final boss was ugh. Stress. The jumping on Odyssey Dragoon is just not... She has that stupid landing animation that locks you in. I eventually realised that you have to do short jumps to stop her from like landing with a crouch. It's driving me crazy. I love the game, but I do think it sort of loses its steam in the finale. I have not done Road Rash yet. I'm wondering if I have a big nostalgia for Road Rash, but I also never finished Road Rash as a kid, so I'm wondering if it will upset me. I've done Super Hang-On now though. Touched up with those Ages remakes. They needed to either state that that happens in the manual or not include it. I don't really know what it adds to the experience to have her have like a recovery landing animation. Because the boss that like does the attacks, like throws them on the floor sliding at you one after the other really quickly, the recovery animation will get you killed. And it needs to be communicated to the player that that's going on. And it doesn't even happen every single time. It's like every third jump. If you're not doing short jumps, she'll do it. But it makes no sense. It's a bit of a poor decision. I've just done Shadow of the Beast. That was tough and not very good. I do have good games now and then though. Did El Viento, that was a lot better. G to the Next Level chose that one. It didn't, it kind of fell apart at the end though, but up until that point I was really enjoying it. It was very much like Odyssey Dragoon really, like it had some real good highs but some really wonky lows. And then I've been mostly just playing RBI baseball, which is fine, it's easy, it doesn't offend me, it's just kind of, it's just there. It's like slightly cold toast. There's a lovely remix on YouTube of the opening music for Odyssey Dragoon, which sounds like it would be in like an Aegis remake if they ever did one. That's RBI baseball. Do you have any favourite games that you've played so far on the Mega Drive? Because when you're like lost in the rubbish, it is hard to forget that there are some really good games on here. Dynamite Heady was really good. If you haven't played that, I recommend that one. It's really fun to learn as well, but I would not recommend playing the Western version. I would play the Japanese version. It's much more balanced, and it has a story. There's like a fan translation of the Japanese story one too. Same with Rocket Knight Adventures, that's better on the Japanese release and really good. Shots at goal. We're gonna draw, but at least I'll get some money. Like $1,000. Yeah. Just thinking how much more of this I can tolerate before I put Jeopardy on and have some dinner. And then I think I'm going to switch into Evander Holyfield's real deal boxing, whatever it is. Which I don't hate, it hurts my hands because it's button mashing. But it looks gorgeous. How many shots you having? Shinobi 3. I've not done Shinobi 3 yet. I've done Shadow Dancer. I grew up with Shadow Dancer, but I did not. I always confuse Shinobi 3 and Revenge of Shinobi. I think Revenge of Shinobi is the one that I played a bit of as a kid, not 3. Streets of Rage 2 is good, yeah. Which version of Contra did you do? Because I've heard that. Because the Western version is like one hit kill, isn't it? Something. I would probably do the Japanese version. I tend to do the country it was made in. But a couple of those weird North American ones I might do just to see how they are. Very fair and allowed to learn. Yeah, the Japanese version is probably the one I'll do. Oh, you did the Probotector version. That's the European one, isn't it? Well, pal. I presume they got that one in Australia too. New Zealand. I'm going the right way. Japanese version is damn not heady. Well, yeah, because there's like no plot in the US version. It's kind of just weird. I think the Japanese version is pretty funny, like with the concert hall and that big thing that falls down. Like, get out of my concert hall. Very strange game. Cause it's supposed to be like a puppet show. Oh, Mariyama's great. I have a Mariyama. And they changed his colour for some reason. I think they were trying to make him look more like a bear. Doesn't even have the personality now. I have a few few Dynamite Heady redeems. We've got exclamation mark yes as well. And a secret bonus point.
Goal kick.
Oh, we tied.
You've got a secret bonus point.
Which way am I going? Down. Oof. From Danganronpa? I've not played that. Space Harrier 2. I've played a lot of Space Harrier 1, but I've never played 2. I liked Dynamite Heady. Like, it just... Those are my favourite sorts of games so far, like Rocket Knight and Dynamite Heady, where they just have this really nice difficulty curve. Like, you know, you get to stage 3 or 4, and then you get game over, and then you play it again, and then you get to stage 5 and 6, and then eventually you get into like stage 7 without losing a single continue because you've just got really good at it. So I remember getting to the, was it the spinny boss on Dynamite Heady at the top of the tower, I think it was. I remember that being a big hurdle at first, and then that became nothing. It was just very satisfying to learn and improve. Unlike this.
Brilliant.
I really enjoyed a game called Midnight Resistance as well on the Mega Drive. That was really good. It's like, people sort of compare it to Contra, but it's I don't know if it kind of is or not. It is like a run and gun, but it's got a very weird control scheme. It takes a bit to get used to, and you need to find the control scheme that works for you, but once you do, I think it's pretty good. It was really fun to learn. It's very short too. That's good music. And I enjoy Blades of Vengeance, which I think is a very underrated, slept-on game. It's like, it looks very Conan the Barbarian-esque. But it was very slow and methodical, and I enjoyed that. You better get some sleep, have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for the raid again. Take care. Puyo Puyo is good Mega Drive times, yes. Good music as well. You bastard. We're gonna end up not qualifying though, because we're gonna end up with no points. I need to actually win. We're playing Germany. I'm sure we'll beat 1990s Germany with our terrible team. Friedrich says no you won't. I might do one more tournament after this and then have some dinner and Jeopardy and then change games. I think after this I'm going to put the rice on to cook and then I'll switch when it's done. This game is such a fucking mess. My only saving grace now is I'm just thinking like when I changed to Brazil it did feel like a little bit more tolerable, so maybe eventually as my players get better it will get better, I hope, and then I'll be able to win more and more, because just look how shit Sid James is right here versus what the competition is. Even their goalkeeper is better than my people, but I've just got to get the money to afford these better players. It wouldn't be too bad. Like, I like the idea of getting stronger and overcoming the struggle, but like you don't need to win the tournaments, but like some of the opposition teams need to be bad, you know? You need to have some people that you can beat. But it seems like every country just has good stats. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Oh, I like this music. Very chill.
Corner kick.
Let's finish setting up. If this time still works for you, select OK to get set up. No, and I never said it did. What are you on about, Windows? Set what up? Every so often Windows also nags me to set something up, like, I don't know, Microsoft Live. I'm always like, no. And it's like, I'll remind you again in 3 days every time I turn it on. Right, do we get money? Did we qualify? Oh no, we're still only halfway. If I could just win a game. You know what I need to do, actually, is I need to get them to foul me on the penalty line, because the best way to score goals is penalties, I've found. Let's try that. Come on. No, not there. Strats. Can't even get the ball right now, though. Why are none of these fouls all of a sudden? You always foul me. Like they know.
Offside.
Was that to you too? I don't even know what it wants. Like, I don't need it. Like, why can't I just live my life without your setup thing? I need to see this replay again. Like, this game is rigged as fuck. Whatever. Oh, you'll foul me there. Foul me on the penalty line. I played third once in this tournament and I got like $4,000 or something for it, plus my winnings that you normally get. Don't spoil it, Germany, in the last minute. Piss off. You son of a... Fuck, I'm trying not to rage right now. We won't qualify now, you bastards. Fucking prick. I'm gonna kick off. Penalty, come on. No! Why is that not a penalty?
Rainbow kick. Goal kick.
I give up with this pissing game. I'm gonna get my shit ass $2,000 now. We've come in third, so we don't qualify. $2,000. I'm miles away from affording any new players. This is agony. There is nobody to buy until I've got like another $40,000. Look how expensive some of these get as well. How good some of these are. Should I change formation? Right, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll maybe do one more tournament while dinner's cooking. Okay. All set. Just maybe one more tournament. I'm just gonna wait until the rice is done, I think, and then we'll do some Jeopardy, and then maybe change to boxing. Might as well just grind as much as I can while I'm waiting to get some money, to get a better team. Be fun.
High kick.
Oh, really?
Penalty. Go on.
I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit and start over. I want to lose the first game.
Kick off.
Bugger.
Goal kick.
Honestly, I think they're unable to shoot very well because they've got a low offensive stat. But, like, it's sabotaging me.
Yellow card.
This team are not as good, though, stats-wise. Who are we against? So this is probably a team that we can beat a little bit. See, you know how there's the high kick and the bicycle thing? I don't think the computer ever uses them though.
Goal kick. Offside.
Offside?
Injury. Yellow card.
Oh! I've fucking done it again, haven't I? That was an own goal. I don't even notice it change over from half time. Fuck's sake. I thought I'd cracked it then. I was like, oh, hang on. Is that how we do a goal? Nope, I've just done an own goal. Yeah, that doesn't work against the computer. How is that not a foul?
Goal kick. Offside.
Ooh, red card, get lost. Don't kick the ref, he'll have you. Right, remember to go up. I did it! I actually did it! I did it! I scored a goal! "9 hours into this game and I've scored a proper goal, not an accidental bumped it in. I did it! And do you know what I did? I don't know, maybe if that was it, but I let go of the D-pad, stood still, pressed B, and then pushed the D-pad. This music's perfect with my victory. That's it. I'm satisfied. Completed. Don't spoil it now. Let me win this match. You bastards. They're gonna score. Fucking pricks. I can feel them. No! Let me have my moment, Pocahontas. Been in and out of sleep, woke up to win in my own goal again. I know. Oh. Feel free to fall asleep. Although I will be doing Jeopardy in about 20 minutes. How much is left for my rice? 15-20 minutes maybe. Oh, I didn't do what I was trying to do then though. Yeah, foul. No, I don't think that was what it was. I think I may have just fluked it. Don't spoil it, you. Yes, get lost. Hung out for Jeopardy. I did one yesterday. It was pretty fun. One of the questions was about DC and Washington DC. That's why it was funny when Big Tor was on about it today. Well, I don't mind either. I mean, Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune. We did do Jeopardy yesterday, but the Wheel of Fortune's not really as good though. I don't think. Just gotta kill for time. Seven, 8, 9. We win! Yay! We get $2,000. $2,000 in the bank. Am I doing an own go? Wait, what? I'm confused. Was that me? Was that good? Did I just do an own goal? I did. I'm a fucking idiot. Because everything looks the same. Shit. Do, do. Oh, we've lost this match. But whatever, who are we against? Is it Holland? 3 goals? I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna rest my hands for the next like a minute or two, and I'm just not bothered. Ooh. Ooh, I need to change something for my delivery for tomorrow. Well, keep going, game. I'm not bothered. Play yourself.
Offside! Goal kick!
Hey Jamesy, how are you? You're in time for some Jeopardy soon. It's not been a good session. I beat Zoop, that's all that's happened. I beat Zoop and this game has beaten my soul. Bots are so transparent on Bluesky, it's ridiculous. I shared my post today. I said, why not celebrate this Easter with another long stream of me, Zoop, football, baseball and boxing. And then it's been liked by Written Language for Boxing. Something about sheet boxing and shadow boxing. But it's like, it's so obvious that you're just a bot that's like liking anything that posts the word boxing. Do 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 do.
Offside! Goal kick!
You beat it. I watched a bit Pro Soccer earlier, but I was dozing. I don't blame you. I've been playing Pro Soccer for most of the stream. It's not going very well. I found it. If you're interested, if you look on Sega Retro, who is it? Oh, let me check which magazine it was. Well, there was 2 magazines that I read. Sega Zone UK. I'll put a link in the chat. If you have a look at this review, I can't remember where it is. It's like page 67 or something in the reviews. They gave this game 2%. And then there was another magazine. What was the other one? I was reading them on stream earlier because I was losing my shit. Another magazine, they gave it 26%. And they said a lot of the things that I said too about it feeling like it's on ice skating. Well deserved, I know. I do think that in many ways Tecmo is kind of worse, but Tecmo's plays like controls better. It's just got awful AI and it looks disgusting. It's too difficult, but it's got kind of good music and the controls respond. You can actually shoot and stuff like this. Just it's so broken. This is absolutely the worst football game I've played to date, and it's also one of the worst Mega Drive games I've played as well. It's definitely getting a 1 out of 10. This is at the moment. It's just rubbish. I'm not enjoying this at all. I did change a bit earlier to Brazil and played a one-off game as Brazil, and I won 3-0. So I think some of the... I'm only managed to score once though. The others was like a penalty and then some weirdness. It bounced in. But I think some of the issue is because my team's stats are so low, I am struggling. Because Brazil had amazing stats, and I noticed that I was absolutely like kicking ass, controlling the ball, flying around everywhere. Yes! That's what we need. I just need to survive the rest of the match now. Get some money. Apparently that did not work. Bot's gone to sleep. It's weird though because the other ones worked before. That one's working. Why isn't backseat working? Oh, there it is. To be victorious, you must keep all invaders from overrunning your bases and get all your troops to the waiting ships. That is Warrior of Rome. I need to add some more. I want to add some ones from the manual for this for a start, I think. And what did we just play? Maybe before Zoop? Oh, Evander Holyfield's got some good stuff. I think I won. Let's roll in for the wind one. It's the wind one. Some of them, I swear, they never come up. Like, they never come up. Because do you remember the flipping the columns from the whatever panel, which is like 7th guest? I know you weren't here at that point, but you probably heard people talk about it. That one never comes up anymore. It's in there. Doesn't get used that much though, I think, really. There are quite a lot in there now. There's one about Goofy's Goofballs. Hey there. Oh, it is you. I'm like, Kevin James Cameron. Isn't that twice you've changed your name? No, it isn't. You're Kevin now. As in Home Alone, Kevin. First call. How was Zoo? It was okay. Just too difficult. Hey, Fishy Ash. I've also had the game crash once, so that was fun. Yeah, but what's the wind one you're rolling for? I can't think of any hints to do with the wind now. Oh, I'm gonna own goal. Don't do that.
Offside.
Yeah, I beat stage 9 of Zoop, and then I looked at stage 10. You can't start from stage 10. But then I sort of scummed through stage 10. And stage 11 is a repeat. It seems like that's it. It just goes on from there, like, with the same background. The fighting game a few days ago. What, Brutal? Paws of Fury? I can't even remember the wind now. Oh yeah, the poem. Oh, I want that one to come up. I can't even remember what it was. Grab a knife and cut an unsuspect. Oh my god, that's Pugsy. I wrote that out. Pugsy was ridiculous. You remember that one? There's a clip of that. I'm literally talking to you, I think, as I'm killing that poor frog. Level 10 Zoop. How many Zoop was that? I have no idea. I think it's probably one of those puzzle games that just goes and goes and goes until like it breaks, you know? Like Columns goes like to like level 100 or something, or beyond. Don't do it. Don't do it! Let me have this win. Yes, another goal. Penalties are the only way to score. Be the wind. Where is the wind? It's over there. Yeah, it was something like that. Armadillo for the football. Wow, it looks like a scrunched up. Wait, it's different colour because it's snowy. I didn't even notice that. It's a nice detail. Yeah, it usually looks like a screw up newspaper ball. Oh my god.
Yellow card.
Can't be bothered. We've practically won. I'm just going to rest my hands for a minute. They're not going to score 2 goals, are they? Well, they're not going to score anything. They're just going to stand in the corner.
Offside.
Ooh.
Offside.
Do we win? 4 points, that's $4,000. We're qualified for the semi-finals. We gotta fight Germany. Oh, good God. You only watch if it's in tournament format. Nothing else will do. Well, you've come to the right place because it's an endless tournament here, Mystical Machine Gun. How are you doing? Happy Easter. Oh wait, I'm watching. I don't wanna watch this. You can, yeah, you have to replace players. We have to save up our pennies and buy them, but we're struggling to make any money because we're too garbage. It's incredibly balanced like that. I mean, I'm sure that my tiny team with iUkulele can defeat 1992's Germany. Absolutely possible. Look at Thorson's stats. Trying to make money because we're too garbage. It's me. I mean, it's the tale of life, isn't it, really? Like, I can't get any better because I can't afford to be better. But the only way to get money is by being better. It's not real football. The only people that win are the ones that can afford to. Am I shooting the right way? Yeah, trying to score a goal on this game is just not. What the fuck are you doing? That piggy in the middle. Oh my god. Germany are kicking my ass. The AI's definitely got more aggressive.
Goal kick.
Entry job requirements for you. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I've had one of those before. I remember when I came out of uni and I wanted a job just to save up to move to Japan, but they didn't need to know that. It's like a Sensible Soccer and Speedball had a baby. This is nowhere near Sensible Soccer. I haven't played Speedball. I'll paste the links again, but I've already read 2 reviews for this game to validate myself. The first one, if you have a look at this PDF, they gave it 2%, which has totally validated me and my feelings about this. They said it's the worst game ever. And the other one gave it 26%. But bad. Am I going the right way? 200 megabyte PDF, no thanks. It's a harsh review for that time. Yeah, they weren't. They're a little bit. One of the things that they criticised, though, I think they're mistaken. I think they were confused because they said that they played a game and there was no opposition and they couldn't do anything. I'm like, you were on the training mode, you idiot. But they got the physics and stuff right. It does feel like you're playing on ice. Total waste of time. 90% was the norm. Yeah, exactly. No, they gave it 2%. Like it was hilarious because I saw it on the numbers first on Sega Retro and it said 2, and I assumed it was 2 out of 10. And I scrolled down, and it's like they've given Barkley Shut Up a Jam like 70-something%. I mean, I don't think that's a terrible game though, anyway. But you know, the first one, the second one's garbage. The first one's actually quite good. Well, it's competent, but this is. I can't stress enough how awful this is. It is a ghastly, ghastly game. controls like absolute shit. Everybody's skidding and sliding around with this weird momentum. Stay out of my house. You can't control the goalkeeper, so you can't even control where he kicks. Everybody seems to miss the goal all the time. Nobody can kick, nobody can shoot. The computer constantly fouls you.
Yellow card.
I was going to say something else and I've forgotten now. Oh yeah, I remember a job. I remember trying to get this job. It was like an administration job or something when I was fresh out of uni. It said no experience required. And then basically I phoned up and they're just like, why do you want to work here when you've got a degree in like this or whatever, like related to Asia Pacific and like Japan and stuff. And I'm just like, why do I need to explain that? I just said, you know, I wanted to get some skills or whatever, blah 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 blah. But then they said in the end that they said, but you don't have any experience in like admin or whatever. And I said, the advert said I don't need any. And they said, oh well, we've got somebody else who's got like 4 or 5 years of experience already in admin, so we're gonna go with them or something. And it's just like, it's maddening. It's like, why are you wasting my fucking time? You advertised for no experience required, and then you're telling me that I'm not going to get the job because I don't have any experience.
Yellow card.
And to be honest, it wasn't even like a real interview. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're out now. It was just on the phone, like a callback, I think it was, or something. And it was so humiliating. It was almost as if they were like telling me off, like, why are you applying for this job? Because it's an advert, and I need money. Why do you think I'm applying? Bored? Well, we're done here. I've lost this tournament. I'll get me $4,000 and I'll leave. Won't be placing. Well, no, we could still place third actually. We'll play the loser, won't we? But of course, 1992's Germany kicked my ass. Because you're bored. What is that claim? Call the goal.
Offside.
Look at his stats. He's a beast. Why does job appeal to you? I don't know, a bit bored, I guess. I mean, what are the answers? They're basically just asking you, like, can you tell us your best line? We know you don't want the job, really, or like, we know you don't really care, but convince us that you do. I literally have just come out of university and I don't have a job and I want one because I need to earn money. And I'm looking and thinking your job might be okay. This is not me about to begin my career in administration. Maybe it would be, but I don't know because I've never had a job before and I just need a job. And it's an entry-level job with no experience required. Right, we're gonna go against Holland. If I beat them, I'll get a bonus 4,000. So his interview is semi-rotary. That is more of a "are you wasting our time" question than anything else. Your job's a bit more specialist though, isn't it? Don't you think? Like somebody's got to have skills already, so they're probably interested. But like, exactly, like this is just literally a job for anybody's. It's like trying to get a job in the supermarket with no experience required. Why do you want to work here? Because I love fish. You know, it's just I want a job and it sounds appealing. I don't mind that question in itself as a format, but it's like the sort of, it wasn't the way, it was the way that they phrased it to me. They basically, so I had a degree in like Asian Pacific Studies with Japanese language or whatever, and they were basically saying that this has got nothing to do with our job, so why on earth would you want to come and work here? And it's like, I can't, it felt like a no-win thing because I don't have an answer other than I want a job. That's it. And you're hiring. And it's a no experience job. I want to learn new skills. But they're saying like why, and they kept coming back to it, even though I tried to say like, oh, I tried to say all this stuff, you know, like I think I want to learn some new skills and stuff like that and blah 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 blah, and they just kept spinning it around to like, yeah, but just looking at you like, they're basically also telling me that I was kind of overqualified, even though I wasn't, because I don't do anything about admin, but they're just like, oh, I don't know why you would want to work here with your educational history. Exactly. I need to eat. I'm living at my mum's and I've just come out of university. I mean, the reality is I just wanted to work somewhere for a year, save up some money and leave, but I'm not going to... Do you want me to say that? Maybe they were trying to filter out that sort of a person. I don't know, but why don't you just like put it in your fucking advert? Looking for commitment. Because I also felt like on the reverse, like they're wasting my time by having a stupid advert that they're not going to hire me. It's like a fake ad because they went with someone who has experience in administration. Well, why don't you advertise for experience then? Someone relative had to advertise. That's true, actually. Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably what it was. And it was so hard to filter out jobs back then too, because they were all just sales really, but lies about something else. I remember going for one, and it was like, I can't remember how it was all worded as a load of bullshit. And it was like something to do with like sales or customer service. And it turned out basically they just wanted me to stand in a shopping centre, like giving flyers out and talking to people, but they don't tell you that that's what the job is at all until you've gone for an interview in their like very suspicious, weird looking office place, and then they eventually tell you that what they'll do is, oh, there's lots of kinds of jobs and stuff, but one of the things that we also want you to do is you'll have to be like, we have a kiosk in the shopping centre, blah blah blah, and it's like, okay, so you just want me to stand around handing out pamphlets, that's what this job is, right? And if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have hired it. And it's not any disrespect to that sort of work, but I know my personality type, and that is not the job for me. I can't do it. I won't be good at it. I'm not confident enough in that sense to approach people that I don't know and start like trying to sell them stuff. So just say that in your advertisement, and I won't be applying for it.
Goal kick.
I ended up just working in the supermarket, and because my friend was there and helped me get the job in the end, because it was really hard to find a job when you just come out of university, because the degree kept like making all these questions of like, well, why do you want to work here? It's like, because I need some fucking money. That's all. So I was really grateful to work in the supermarket. I really like that job. We're not winning. I've always said, if I could do that job and have the life, like live here and do that kind of job and also earn a good enough wage doing it, I would be totally fine just working in the supermarket. I enjoyed it. It really tickled my brain, like just like pulling forward shelves and stuff. I found it very sort of therapeutic. I really like working on the cashier much. Oh, well, you never who you know. Yeah, I imagine. She's the worst nightmare. Kind of my main block at getting a job, which is a big one. And yeah, I'm not good at that either. Hey, Zam. No, a lot of my jobs have sort of fallen into through friends. In fact, pretty much all my jobs have been that way. Mostly. Even the one I'm in now. I mean, I still have to interview. You can't just walk into a job, but it's like, you know, you get a bit of a... It's sort of half in the bag already. Unless you're like going to upset the people interviewing you. They needed somebody. Oh my god. This game is fucking unbelievable. That was me doing a long backwards pass into my own goal. Right, I'm done. I'm fucking done. You wish I had some connections? Yeah, I've got none now. I'm never going anywhere in career-wise. I've made my peace with the reality that I'm never going to earn much money in life or do anything, really. My job's a dead-end job. At least I have one. And it gives me the luxury of being able to go home and visit my family for lengthy periods of time. That's the main pro. Toasty! Thank you for the toasty. It probably didn't work. I don't know if it popped up on screen. It never seems to work.
Yes.
I heard it though. I need a new computer at some point. That's another reality. This one's getting a bit tired, and Windows is no longer going to be supporting Windows 10 soon. I'm getting the scary boot boot. Oh, thank you, Mystical Machine Gun. Thank you for the 800 bits. Thank you, thank you. Techie Rob, you're a sneaky one. You did the yes. I thought that was Mystical Machine Gun. How are you? Thank you for those bits as well. Yeah, I tried to do a goal with the bits. I was trying to put it for like there is a goal I think in place. I don't know if it shows or whatever, but it's supposed to be the idea of getting the Mega Drive cables. But Twitch has done some weird change thing where you can't write the goal on it anymore, so I didn't bother. What are you doing, Mystical Machine Gun? Oh my god. Thank you so much. There's some good names in there too. Thank you for those subs. All the info on the screen, but no score. No. Oh, thank you. Need a new computer, Blues. Let me help you on. The new computer ain't probably happening this year. But thank you. It will go to something good. It's gonna go. I'm just basically saving up for these retro cables, but because I don't have a bank card here that I can use properly to do online shopping, I'm gonna have to use PayPal. So that's just gonna have to come from Twitch money basically, because I don't know how I can put money into a PayPal account without paying myself. So that is where all that's going at the moment. Ko-Fi I'm keeping separate because Ko-Fi has its own goal, but you know, subs and bits and stuff and ad revenue is all gonna go towards getting some decent Mega Drive cables so that we can start playing on real hardware. You're a sucker for a hype train. Well, you'll get a conductor badge now. Do you have one in here? I'm not sure. Holland defeated Moon. Yeah. We get $4,000 though. Should have gone via call 5. It gives us oh, it's fine. It's all going in the same place. Let's put this music back on and edit my team. I don't think I can afford anything else though. You may have one already. Yes. No, Ko-Fi is there, but Ko-Fi is for just personal life stuff, like save it up to move. Twitch stuff at the moment is going on, stuff that goes back into the stream, like Mega Drive, the Mega Drive and the cables. At some point I want to get the Dreamcast cables because I want to stream some Echo the Dolphin. Former hype train conductor. You're forever a hype train conductor. 35 last bit. Thank you for those 35 last bits. Thank you, thank you. I got 10,000 now, which still isn't enough to do anything. Maybe I could sell like one of these really good players though, and get even better. Can I afford like a 43,000er? Who's that K Miller? Let's get him. Maybe he could score some goals. That'll do for now, I think. Would you like to play some Jeopardy? Current player costs, so I don't think I can do any more of this. We'll do some Jeopardy. I'm gonna have to dish up my dinner in a second.